Hey everyone, it is I, Punky, the humble and lovable alien, returned to Cassette Beast. Today, guys, to the game screen very shortly. I just wanted to give you guys a heads up that I have set up a wonderful little chat so you guys can see. Hopefully, I got it proportionally well enough. Ears, fingers crossed that I got everything in order. Guys, switched over. Right now I'm having a indexing issue, so a lot of the stuff I need to turn on is not working so well. It's honestly it's just an issue with freaking updates to Windows. But I digress. Oop. Hey, there we are. Oop. Buckled back on. Yeah. Oh. All right. Hello, dear soul. What's poppin'? Nothing much. Just I am definitely gonna have to play some Risk of Rain 2 on stream. Hey, look at that! See right up there. Look at that. Audio's nice, stream is smooth. Yep, I figured out what it is. Eee, thank you for the head pats. So, apparently, while I'm using my computer as a noise machine, aka having video streams in the background. Yes, Risk of Rain 2 is fun. The video drivers will crash, and well, because NVIDIA is NVIDIA and it doesn't exactly alert you the fact that it crashes. Thanks for naming the first. Good job. So that's why we were having stuttering. Is that? And look, I'm just super happy that you guys have a nice little thing to look at. Today, when you guys talk, is a little box for you, so you know that I'm actually talking to people, and you guys are not like a pile of my imagination. Bought a 3060 last night. What the heck's a 3060? Oh, a video card. Nice. Nice. I thought you were saving up to get a new headset. What happened to that? do this quick. Okay. Okie dokie. Alright, now let's resume our adventure because we have a gym leader to beat. Well, the leader of the Rangers to beat. And as much as I want the puppo, I want Kalis in my corner. Oh, event! Yola, I gotta ask.
Huh?
Where did you get that sleeveless jacket? I've never seen anything like that in New World before.
Well...
Honestly, that thing looks awesome. When I washed up on the shore of the island, I found an old soldier's jacket cast aside on the beach. Sleeves were of ill fit for me, so I simply removed them. Must have been said, I've grown quite fond of it. You're so cool. I definitely crushed it on you a little bit now. Aww. Are you confessing an unending love for me, Kaylee?
Hey!
Hey, I'm not that easily won over.
Right!
Friend of mine told me he heard a deep manic cackling from one of the graves in the graveyard west of here. Weird. Oh. But I need to win this fight.
Hey.
Ready to become captain.
Right.
I've been itching to see what you're made of. I hope you're prepared to give us your all. Us? Well, I'm thinking the only reasonable that my wife gets to help me out in the fight in this one. You're married? Are you ready, honey? It was the oh my god, it's Wilma. Oh my god, that's adorable.
Yeah!
This is really shaping up to be the hottest fight of the year. Who will come out on top? You got this one, Buggy.
Come on!
Come on, Alf Warler. Show Leith who's the boss. Kick her ass, Leith. Don't get a hold back. I don't think you can pull any punches, Funky. You're not a trainee anymore. You're in the big leagues now.
Good luck.
Oh shit, they're like 10 levels on us. And they're both metal types. Oh no. I just realized we get the lyrics without having the fuse. Oh no. Oh. Radiation breath? Let's see, metal. I'll have a oh, wait. I almost had her off the table. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt a lot. Aw, an astral? God. Crap. Oh, they are burning through our sorcerers. Oh, we're really in trouble. Hey, thank you for that bat. Ah! God, I hit so hard. Ah.
Sorry.
Alright, I know what I need to change. I didn't expect metal. Okay, Astral's a good call. Earth is a bad call. Or Plant's a bad call. Fire would be a bad call because of the wind. Oh, can we get away with and use? Sync. Tape. And stickers. Hit. Keep. Keep. Heal. Alright, what passes can we add that would give us a little edge? Shield bath. Oh, God, that thing hit so hard. Go shopping. We're gonna win this fight.
Huh.
EP starter. See, really good. Let's check the tape. That's actually really cool. Keeps them if they get turned into something else. I want to burn time trying to get help on the battlefield. Which elemental wall can affect both allies at the same time? That's the drawback to that. Best I could do for her. Tape. Get stickers. We don't have time to sharpen. Parry stats might be viable. Quick smack would be useful. The problem is they have Moonshot. Moonshot does kind of discombobulate us a little bit. What they got on his tape? Smack, dodge, chop, slice, quick smack, parry stance, metal wall. Need. Think. What can we really truly capitalize on? Alright, you know how I complained about not having opponents that have, like, all their stuff in order? We now have an enemy that has their stuff in order. Surprise!
Au revoir. Welcome.
Reconfusing cures? Perfect.
Goodbye.
Alright. Once more with feeling.
Right. Hey.
Yeah.
Come on! Good luck.
That poison dealt so much damage over time. Tried to outspeed it. You know what? Nothing holding back. I'm gonna hit them both. God, it's two different ways to confuse. so done with that shenanigans. Oh, metal wall. That spared us a turn. Ooh! That's 2 down. A plastic? Ah, that's just glorious. Oh, snap! What are you so? You're the ones who confuse? Oh, snap! You have messed up royal! Oh, that's cute. Ah. God, that's so rude. Oh, what shenanigans do you have? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a great coverage. I just realized.
Sorry.
What the fuck? Oh, I have no way of getting them back up, do I? Good lord! Oh!
Impressive.
Oh! My bad. God. God, that was so mean. That's a good coverage, but no. Plastic and wind. I didn't even think about that.
Not bad.
Not bad. Not bad at all. You never fail to impress, do you? Stories were true. What a battle. Here, this is yours. Captain's bat? It's a bottle cap. Oh god, that's cute. You're officially a ranger captain. Folks will look into you to help train them to just like other captains trained you. You might be aware that I was the first person in New World to have transformed into a monster with cassette tape. Since then, folks, but a purple bottle cap, yes, have been asking me the same question. How does this cassette tape even work? How does it even make any sense? You know what I think? I think it makes perfect sense with the right perspective. Humans create art, such as music. Art is an intangible and imaginary thing that exists entirely within our collective imagination. Then we seal that intangible music into physical form, such as these cassette tapes. That makes it a perfect bridge between the physical and the imaginary one. I think that makes sense in a way. You see the notice board outside of Town Hall. If there is any trainees who need to test their skills, I'll leave you a message there. For now, I'll go in to take a long overdue rest. If you're going to continue your exploration around the island, why don't you catch up with your fellow captains? I'm sure they like to congratulate you on your promotion. Ow! Ow. Okay, we barely... I won't lie, we barely won. That hurt. There's a spooky mist woman in Spookono. I've heard it can be seen on Mount Whirl. Ow. Gotta just put all our parts together. Hey, you want to come over to my place? I have something I'd like to show you. Sure.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Well,
She fixed it. I wanted to play you something. My dad used to sing this to me, and the first song I ever learned to play. You've been wonderful to me, and I wanted to do a little something for you too. Aww. Are you ready? Yeah! So what do you think? I'm gonna kiss you off now. Let's go with the goofy romance albums. Aw, you sure it's not just magical effect to seeing guitarists at work? I got my first girl crush seeing a friend playing drums in a band when we were in college. I think I just fall for musicians easily. No, seriously. I do like it. It's adorable. Oh, is there actual romance? If you oh my god, there's a romance option. I think now would be the time. Oh, and it fades to black. That's even more adorable. Let me serenade you. Oh. That's adorable. Oh, we did it! Let's see. Bonus choose report to Lace, collect your reward. I'll have to collect the reward.
Thanks.
That's your efforts. Thanks for the efforts on the task gift. Now that the captain you ought to be knowing, we're gathering all the fusion material. Have you noticed that rogue fusions are becoming more plentiful around the world? I've counted it before. I figures. That means you know there's a lot tougher than the typical. Ah, what the heck? Internet went whoop for a second there. That figures. That means you know there's a lot tougher than the typical monsters found here in New World then. It wasn't always this way. Until a few years ago, fusions were an oddity. We don't know where they're coming from or why. My concern is that the incident rate continues to grow. In a few years, Harbor Town will be overrun. I don't want that to cause panic, so keep that to yourself. There is help, though. The use material we get from them gives off a faint radiation. Not enough to be harmful, but enough fused material we can build devices to track and detect rogue fusions.
Maybe.
Oh! Maybe. Maybe we can even find out where they're coming from and stop their spread. That would be nice. Anyway, with all this fused material you've gathered, I can have the captain install fusion radar into a few magnetic pylons on the island. In the meantime, I want you to have the prototype. The display icon on the map where rogue fusions are found. Yes! Click your map, show where fusions can be found. Ooh, wow! There's a lot of them out there. This version of the radar doesn't penetrate very deep into the ground, so it's not 100% reliable. But I'm sure that you'll be able to make good use of it. Anyway, don't forget to exchange your fusion material with Ranger Wilma. It won't be much use just sitting in your pocket. Ooh. Oh, okay. So this is post-game? Oh, hello.
Well,
That concludes my report. Our hydroelectric generators are fully functional. We might need some new parts in a couple of years, but it's small stuff.
Not bad.
Not bad a state of affairs for the town, then. Thanks for the report, Levy. It's a miracle that we have running water and clean energy at all. I worry sometimes that things could change. This island is unpredictable. Don't stress him, Captain. Even if Harbor Town's fortunes were to change, the Rangers will be here to do their best.
Thanks.
Thanks for saying that. You're right, of course. Aww.
Hello, sweetie.
Now, for full-time Ranger, I can let you in some really special items. Take a look. I can get another Candy Devil. And I can get the a Banshee tape. I gotta save up. First item, the Captain Skip discovered in one of their latest hauls. Burn the candle, then sacrifice, recycle a recorded tape to influence the next fusion you encounter. If you have a chance to obtain a bootleg that matches either a type or the species of the tape you sacrificed. Oh, that's wild. Okay. Use future laser-based technology to store monsters' forms effectively. Guaranteed a successful recording. Oh, but it's so expensive! But I want it. I want these things. I want an extra Candy Devil so I can take it down the other path and see what it turns into. Let's do the decorations while we're here, just to take a small breather away from combat. Cherry blossom. Little pink things in between. Not one in here. The wardrobe. I love the fact that, like, I know it's, like, not that crazy in programming, but man, it's so nice that there's the track just shifts between the internal and external. It's so nice, and and I love it between like the combat as well. I'm looking for the plants. Oh, maybe I'll get up here now. I can. Oh, gimme! Plastic bottle volley. Nice. You have a quest. You got it. Have you seen a creepy trench coat monster? It's Reptera. I've heard it has been seen in New London. Alright, I'm thinking just leafy bushes here. Alright, what's your deal now? Welcome, enduring souls. You ready to run the asteroids? Sure. We do best to heed my words. See, beasts of the astral type draw their power from the 4 elements. Yeah, okay, so she doesn't really... However, there is intentional harmony that could throw them into disarray, metal, plastic... Was it good? Former masterpiece, remember this. Ah. Let's do lavender instead. Yep. Doop. Wee. Hey, what are y'all done? Load in the rest of the world. I'm actually surprised the town isn't broken into 2 parts. Or I'm surprised the town is broken into 2 parts. Is that a door? Oh, okay. They're up here, weren't they? They were in this one of these rooms. You're all done? Yep, I'd say it's looking a bit prettier now. Thanks for so much. Were so many choices to make that I was practically frozen. Thank you. Take this for helping. Planting the seed. Experience. New leaf. Use your material and stuff. Oh, do I want to catch up with all the captains again? I do. Apparently, because it's apparently a main quest piece. He's over here, right? Hi, buddy. Woo!
Greetings.
Greetings. I was told that you're one of the captains now. That's wonderful. You were there, weren't you? Perhaps we should celebrate with another fight. What do you say, Captain? Oh, sure, a rematch.
Here we go!
Melted. Metal wall. That's a nice choice. A shame that we have a hard counter across the board. Ow! Ugh. It looks like we're not going to be able to KO anyone ever again. They're just not going to let us do it anymore. Miserable. Oh, you're a poison now. Cute. My invitation. Oh, you have a backup. That's cute. It'd be a shame if I pustule bomb. Wait, what? You're the trashing. That looks actually pretty cool. Oh man, it'd be such a risk. Did he somehow spend the exact amount of... He had just enough HP to spend, and then get just trounced. I lost again. I gotta hand it to you, Captain. You've earned this victory. That's okay. I'm not a fighter at heart. You down? I'm just a nerd. A nerd for all this stuff. I never know what I'll stumble across next. We get an item? We do. My vacation. My invitation. Ta-da-da! Calls hails from the mothership. So if I'm gonna get an... man, that is such a risk. So if I want another decibel, I'd have to use the sacrificial candle. And from there, hope that it's one of the items that shows up, or one of the enemies that shows up. That's... Old. Oh yeah, we can fight this. Let's rock. Oh hell. That's interesting. Crap. You're gonna get KO'd. Poison would not, metal would not be a bad choice in this matter. Despite being conductive, it still allows us to get poison ability set up. God, he still hurts like a truck. Toxic Stab is really good, and I really want it. Oh, rude. Trying to slice them. God, they hit like a truck. Yeah, I did kind of make a massive mistake on that one. And I can continue making my mistake. Being down a whole character makes this really difficult. Crud! Oh, that actually might do us in. Yep. Oh! Now we still can't get to him. Can you not? I need a turn. Oh, that went yeah, that went sideways so bad. No!
Sorry.
So jank. I've never been. Maybe mildly upset. Just a smidge. That hurt. That hurt me on a spiritual level. So mad. Alright, let's set up this individual. Two of you have a light-hearted conversation about your romantic histories. Aww. Alright, do I get to choose? Oh, crud. Oh, I'm hoping melee attack was the Kingrave. Good. His body is made of dense, malleable stone, painted in ornate colors. It moves very slowly, dragging its fur cape on the ground as it slides. Sticker skills we actually apply to this guy. The old one too hits really hard. Assured. Roll again's actually kind of nice. Why does it keep... This menu needs to get a massive overhaul. It needs to be broken down to attack stickers, support stickers, and passive stickers, and then from a sub-menu, if you press sort or filter. A filter! It needs a filter. Plain and simple. This thing here needs a filter. This needs to be broken into 3 different piles. And it needs to take the Pokemon route where it only shows what a thing can learn. Because having a pile of stuff that we can't add to a character is moot. Butts handed to us. That wasn't nice, but I have a feeling that's where one of the angel pieces is missing. Over here. Oh yeah. Accounting for one of the graves west of the creek. Thing? So many graves. unearthed. One of the core elements. Gotta get material. Yeah, I've clicked on every grave out here. Minus this one.
Recording!
I'll record the things that we don't have. Thankfully, that doesn't cause any drawback.
Got it!
Scrapping. Now, it still amazes me how fast certain creatures are. Vengeful Curse is so rude. Cosmic Kunine. That's her maximum ability. Go take a peek at that. Dictate. I don't think she probably had room for. Cosmic Kunai. Destroys walls. Hits all teams. Does stupid levels of damage. There you go. You have an ace in the hole now. These things, isn't it? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I am gonna look into my inventory and I am gonna look through some stickers. How do we defeat the ghost? Can't hit it with a move to change it what it is. Figure out how to let us affect it, maybe? I'm honestly trying to think of what could be useful. Metal refraction might be a nice ability to put on odd. This would be the only tape I could think of that could have it aside from a straight up fire tape. Nope. 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 And not gonna have me have access to it. Man. How do you defeat a ghost? How do you defeat a ghost? Clearly a fake. He's the cackling voice. Oh, wait, now that works? Okay. What's the beast type, poison type? A little banged up, but not super banged up. Ah, what an unfortunate end for you. A dead end, you might say. I'm gonna try to ignore that our names are on these. Haley followed a fool to her doom, even for the first time. Not even for the first time. Died this year, AD. Age unknown. Rest in peace. Show me how much you wish to survive. Fight for your lives. Oh, I should. If I. Done and done. Delegate. Transfer the user status effects to its ally. Musing, I wish to see more. A wrong turn down here will send you to your grave. Oh, you gotta be flip-flopping kidding me. Cute. So it's up. Up. Reward for your efforts. Rest up, weary ones. Change my mind. You'll rest 6 feet under. Yeah, let's try to get them set on fire. This may give them poison contact, but we probably will shred through their HP. Okay, so far so good. Oh, that's right, she gets nurse. You know what? Let's redo her tapes. Redo her tape a little bit. One, echolexia, we really only technically need 3. Beginning. I'm actually more surprised she can't have return fire. Very heavy in the range, so yeah, we'd be better off grabbing range attacks. Start with Spit, the default starter. Use. There's 4. Ooh, AP starter would be really useful if we have access to it. But off the list, we only have 1. We only have 1. That means we have to go buy another one. Hopefully, yeah, shoot. Accuracy. Lobber. Glitter bomb. Glitter bomb has its purpose, but yeah, this menu needs to be this menu needs a massive overhaul. This is my only big gripe about this game is this menu here is atrocious. Really, really bad. Oh, that's a melee attack. Like sort by range or melee attacks would be really useful. We have a wind attack, we have an ice attack, we have a fire, we have metal. I think a strong wind, or strong power shot. Yeah, I'm thinking energy shot. We have wind, ice, fire, metal. They're roughly about 2 to 3, so we'll be able to get the ability every once in a while, or very often. We have AP critical, so if we land a critical, we get more AP. We have nurse to be able to get ourselves back to the HP. Yeah, that's pretty good. All things considered. The problem is we just need to. I'm gonna figure out what tape I want to swap to. Well, maybe the other candy variant could be a tank. I don't know. I gotta remember, I gotta dash an enemy. Dang it. Really? Good lord. I want you guys to read this. Or see this thing. A piece of the directions written in blood. Part of it's torn off. The directions is up, up, down, down. Good gracious. What? Up. Up. Down. I'm almost certain it said up, up, down, down. This will take us back to the beginning. You know what? Fudge it. We're gonna collect all of them. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's a false left. It's a false down. Up, up, down, down. Left, right, left, right. Up. Up gets us to this room. Down gets us to this room. Now if I try to go left, I end up back here. Okay, somebody did not land. Somebody didn't nail something. Because one up, a second up, beginning. Down. I get it. Ha 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 ha. There'd be a demand for land to bury the dead as long as people keep dying. Guaranteed revenue stream. Free spit. Vengeful curse. Ah, shatter. Fire. Flinched. Oh. Skelly jelly. Maybe I should quit being a landkeeper and become a gravekeeper instead. Yeah. Down, left. Right. This drop looks rather deadly, doesn't it? Careful not to fall. Left. How'd that get here? God, that is so little damage.
Are you in need of assistance? I can assist from my distance. A little turn and a twist too. Keep my prey at a distance. It's a joy.
Nice. Easy peasy. Left, right, left. Oh, there's an actual creature. I want a lot more using pieces. Vengeful curse can put residence. That's mean. Clock strikes midnight. You humans all must face death eventually. Do not keep me waiting. Now we gotta go all the way back around. Down literally. Left. Now I'm assuming this is now a shortcut. Good. Let's go. Should probably give him a creepy voice. Oh, yeah. Your meat things dream of death so much. You spend your entire short lives dreaming of it. Is that what brings you to me? You're asking if we're here to come here to die? I don't think we did, to be honest with you. Let me feast on your fear as I show you a true death. Archangel Memento Mori. Memento Mori. Ritual. Characters with ritual are brought back at 25% health when defeated. Oh! You can apply. Oh, okay. I didn't know you could apply it ahead of time. You're gonna do an insta-kill move, aren't you? You're gonna be cheesy, aren't you? That's why you cast Ritual. Oh, that wasn't too bad. All things considered. Wait. Poison requires specific nutrients to make. Plant type attacks provide those nutrients, which empowers the target for future poison type attacks. How have we never been hit by a tree attack? Splash, splash. I should have died, but Ritual brought him back. Restricted creatures can only be brought back by the effect of the ritual. I just realized I had to switch off of this because they have plant-based attacks. Spit in your eye. Land of Confusion. Oh, do we have the whole song? You wish to leave this land, then heed my words and hear my song. You must rise to the task at hand. You must walk the path most long. To the east your wings must fly, to the place only I have known. For that is where my chamber lies, hall now empty and alone. Venture there and head southbound where your wayward path shall meet. A place where ruins can be found, where grass lies dead beneath your feet. A house stood once here in this land, and now in its ruins you must be. Three possessions must now leave your hand, the choice of yours, but must be three. Unite this act and in its location to show to you the final station. Heed my song and find the place that will reveal infinite space. Oh! Not even kind. If our kind could escape our true death. Oh, neat! A big skeleton guy. Every team needs one of these. We gotta stop meeting like this. That was pretty creepy. I wonder if it's what it said was true. Maybe we do spend our whole lives thinking about death. You think fight you think every fight we win with the Archangels is recruiting opportunity for Alf? I wonder. Still no luck with the clue your Archangel song has been giving you. What you told me, it sounds like you have both a place and a ritual. Do the right action in the right place, it might be the key. Alright, let's crack on. Rumors, Deadlands, etc. Land of Confusion, collect all the song. See our friends, and then there's like 2 pieces left. Let's do Rip Tear. Rip Tear.
The lack of wind, but abundance of air. We're all in the same ship. Floating
Definitely need to figure out where my last.
but at least we're together. As we tether and link our arms as we think that this
You're forgetting to set some creatures to actual.
I don't know you, but we'll make the most of
Our favorites. That's what the word I was looking for.
slow floating under the stars now. It's okay to be uncertain, 'cause I'm certain it's fine to be floating here for a while
Trying to, you know what? I want to level a creature.
with you. Wherever we are now.
Hey, Puppos, you're gonna join me for a bit. Have you ever seen a shark in a mech suit? It's a shark tanker. I heard it can be seen in the Mara Sea.
We're not dead, suspended in a place of hush.
But I've seen it.
Yeah.
Upset, just puzzled by the sense of amusement. It's amusing losing.
Heard the giant bird has been spotted in the park recently. Another one? I had just sheer chance of picking up one by. Okay.
If you want.
Tell you, boss, something shifted in the astral plane lately. All the ghosts are talking about it. There's some big player back on the board. They're saying. All the ghosts?
Yeah.
Of course. All sorts of spirits and shades and tulpas hanging out on the astral plane. What do you think I get my best intel? I'll take your word for it. Well, that's interesting news. Oh, hey. Whirl is pretty tall. I heard there's some kind of crazy lighthouse at the top. You can think you can get up there? Ooh. Oh, wait, I haven't got enough yet. Which material do we have?
Hello.
Alright, 3 more.
Ta-ta.
Okay to be.
Plastic and poison is what we're going to be facing if we face this creature. I don't see it. Over here? Ooh, can I fly into there? Wait. This area is flooded. Why is this area flooded? What are you fused with? Phage is gonna be difficult to get past. Oh. Afraid of that. That's right, they have a metal wall now. So if I attack into it, they'll get a metal boost. So they're metal and water element. That should be fine. Or poison and water element. That should be fine. There's a bootleg in these two. I know there is. Or not? Consider me surprised, actually. That transmutation was actually pretty decent, though. Arms, double smack. Hot potato. Uncommon. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. So, oh, that's very interesting. So if a fusion element is in the region, it manipulates what's going down. Okie doke. Where are we going to? Whee! I like the fact that I can now make small jumps. Well, this is eerie. Metal coating. I see you up there. Gimme. Status resistance. See, the ghost fight really just boils down to us holding our own for long enough. Let's use the grapes. Mostly because I'd rather have them at their second tier. Also, see if they would get anything different. Just need to fight 3 more now that I think about it. You get B random too. Good lord. Markley has been a really good boy today, so make sure he gets all the treats and belly rubs. That's cute. Yeah, that's from his initial state. A Spitfire. Alright, let's clean this thing up, because this thing's a hot mess. Creature is better at ranged attacks. Move. Alright, what cool moves can we apply to you? All the way up here. I need to spend more stuff on really need to spend more points on getting goofy extra stuff. Not goofy stuff, but extra stuff. Fire spray would probably be a cool idea. This stat line's not bad either. Sonic Boom. Self-destruct. Ooh. Gambit with dog ears. Dog ear. Actually, I'm gonna sort. That the only that's the only dog ears we have. Dog ears into sorry, Gambit the dog ears to extend the duration of the of what we have. Air resistance, that's really good for a fire type. A little extra coverage. There we go. That's gonna be really good. Alright, let's go see if we can win a fight against a ghost. Thought I broke those. There.
Well.
Evidence our latest ranger captain. Have you come out here to show a girl a good night on the town? Perhaps it's something else. Are you back here for another round of the ring with me? Yes. Alright then. Since we're equals, you can expect me to hold nothing back this time.
Come on, then.
Oh, that's what that turns into? That's terrifying. The dog ears takes longer. Awesome dog. I just realized dog. It would be better on a different character. It would be, and one character would have Gambit, and the other character would have dog ears to extend it. Oh wow, she is fast. Ow. As long as I keep them off balance. In fact, he's still getting his moves off on the regular. I could burn 2 points this round. Still have stuff ready. Ow! God, they're so sturdy. Smash, ow. I'm waiting for that thing to pop. And the moment it does, we're dropping Cosmic Kunai on both of them. Oh, perfect. Alright, let's outspeed. Oh, one's astral. Oh, you're this. Setting something else up that was slower. She tried to cast Haunt, but failed. I wonder why. Could it be that somebody decided to whip out a... I just realized dog can't transform with me. Oh, that looks cool. That's why we couldn't. That's right. All right. Ooh. Well, that.
Let's go, let's feel the pressure, stepping over the line. Give it an extra little bit of a special little flick of the hose. It's getting heated, now you're running the line. Don't stop, don't let the
Got you now.
All right then.
No need to keep swinging. They down. Snooping.
Oh,
Looks like you win again. I suppose there's a lesson in here for both of us. I don't know what the lesson is. I'll leave that part up to you. I like that. Ritual. Yes! I have to... how much... Ooh, how much fusing material do we have? One more. Is there a boss nearby? There's two of them to the north. Whee! Did we never open this? There we go. Let's go. Oh, that last thing on the end is a astral. Oh, they're kind of low level though, but still, that damage will add up. I don't want the record. Do I have an astral one? I do. Yeah, I want them off the table. Ooh, you're gonna be you might be difficult to get. Never mind. Hit him like a freaking brick wall this time. I haven't even fought the fusion yet. Looking. Kupo is an alternate form of the Allseer that has shed its flying saucer shell. Aggressive and uninterested in negotiation, Kupo attacks its victims using a battle staff forged with mysterious unearthly technology. Nice. Let's see. Spit. Wonder 7. The only thing... Crap, we gotta switch across the board. Buy a turn. Oh, that was faster than I thought it would have been. Ouch! This thing looks wild. Poison. Sorry, I got poison on it. But I'd rather just moonshine it to give it confusion. There we go. Cosmic Kunai's up and running already. God, that's so bustedly powerful. Oh, rude. That's an interesting glitch. Yeah. Got a rift. Nice. It is a Rockadoodle reference. I was wondering if that guy was that creature was a Rockadoo reference. It's very clear that he's a Rockadoodle reference. Oh. Alright, choices. Oh, wait. So, what can you tell me? I want your full analysis.
Very well.
Very well. Our rogue fusion problem has indeed been increasing in recent months. Have you seen the dense black clouds in the area recently? I have concluded that these indicate where monsters are swarming. On a recent recon mission, I've found myself in the midst of a swarm of Gilitons. They may have superior numbers, but I cut them all down all the same. However, I fear that the more inexperienced rangers may underestimate their threats and find themselves in mortal peril. Perhaps we should get the word out about these monsters.
Right.
Consider it done. Your intel is valuable as always.
You're too kind.
You're too kind. Now, if you excuse me, I have work to do. The forces of darkness take no break, and neither shall I. Alright.
Hello.
So either a boss sheet tape or another Candy Devil tape. And I kind of want to see what the Candy Devil's alternate form is. But I also want to get the, apparently, I'm assuming that's the other starter. Yee!
Ta-ta.
To storage. There shows one of his treats with you. You try it, but it's not very tasty. Dude, you just hanging out with a doggo just gives you... Okay, I see how it goes. That's cute. Oh, transformation time. Nice. Lookabilly. What do you turn into? Oh, a Rockatrice! That's cool as it is weird. The Rockatrice is known for its piercing gaze, which is said to be able to freeze someone where they stand if they make eye contact with it. It's also known for its dislike of anyone making eye contact with it. It's a dangerous combination. Oh no, that's just goofy. Oh, alright. It's really cool.
Then I swear if you wanna go, I'll be right there by your side.
What do we want to add?
Honestly, it can go either way, but
We can add Udine.
alright. With the chance that we might end up right back here or wherever we are now.
So now I gotta get another 20 fusions if I want to see the other half.
Slow floating under the stars now. It's okay.
Alright. So many fusion beasts. Hello there. Use a person. See. So close luck for this again? I probably should go after the Terra. New London. Do I? Terra. Do I have that in the bestiary already? Okay. Riptera. Sounded familiar, but I guess I was wrong. Wait. Other end of the bestiary. Oh, okay. Do I need to encounter something? Have a clue for me?
Well.
For the latest scan. Wait. Oh, I can continuously rematch them? Oh, that's actually really nice. That's a great way of probably getting all my stuff powered up. Party. bestiary. What about the Where is the Nevermore? I wonder if that's the upgraded Nevermore. I mean, I won't say no to a free fight. Purifier, Bonbon. It wasn't down here, was it? Squirmwort. Are you a bootleg? Oh, you have Vine Boom. I really don't want to hit it too hard. God, Texas Stab, so mean. Oh, it rolled over. Oh, they're not bootlegs. Oh, okay, I get it. Squire Mort. I get it now. I was being too cautious for no reason. Two stars. The Hopkin. There was a Hopkin. Hopkins. Cool for her pets. The floof and the tell my pets. Thank you always. Thank you for all the pets. We're trying to find a creature up here. Well, I have no idea what I'm looking for. Did I return this? Yeah, that turned that. I don't get it. Maybe it is that person just chilling over here being all weird. I don't see anything else up here. Feed the boy. Hope he does like their treats. Man, I am just confused of what they want out of me here. Grab that box though. Solve this puzzle over here. Whee. I bet I have to beat up all the critters because they seem to not chase me very far. I heard there used to be a river, so I came over to fill it back up. Oh, that's really cool. I gotta see what the top end of the lower end is. That's really cool looking. I like that. The doggo knows how to use a tape player. I had to transform. My droid says right. Sorry, ecosystem. You'll have to wait till I refill it. I have no idea how the dog figured out how to use the magical tapes, but I can't complain. I'm assuming the creatures only comes out during the daytime at this rate. Barkley brings you a stick he's really proud of. You literally get a win. That's hilarious. That's cute. I like that. That's very cute. Alright, I broke it. Is there some dude I had to over here I had to fight? Whee! Rush. What about you, sir? Did we fight you? Are we about to? Yeah, we're about to cave in you. Hey, do you like history? What was your favorite event in the 20th century? Boop. Deleted. Just skipped his first tape outright. That poor man. He is his toast. Oh! My 20th century event was the human elf peace deal brokered by the United Nations in 1948. Without that, things would have gone very differently. What? We haven't fought him? Hey, friend! I have a social bond with the Neverborns around here. You'd better not get in our way. Oh! That's the... I remember that now. That thing looks atrocious. I love it, but it looks atrocious. Oh! Just get off the birds. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Captain hunting. Because I think this quest is gonna have to, like... It's a main quest. I don't want to do it. I want to skip you. Can I? Yes. How do you open this? An intel drop has informed me that you are now one of the Ranger captains. Impressive. Are you here for a rematch? Yes. Alright. I've made some tactical observations that maximize my chances of victory this time. Let's do this.
Engaging.
Rude. Ah! Darn you. Oh, actually, that came out extremely well. No more supporting, darn you. Oh, that was such a setup, though. Oh, he's just downed. Rude. Ow. Well, hitting them's gonna be really hard at this rate. Let's see. Actually, I'd be better off just using a tape. Alright, well, I wait. I want to get him down. You would double slice this whole time? Oh, they're gonna fuse the, they're gonna fuse this. They have to fuse this. There's a third form for those guys? Shoot. He's down. That was a bad call. You're down. I don't know how they can use 2 actions back to back. 3 turns back to back.
Wiped out.
Oh, that could have been jank. That could have been maximum jank. Caught. Life absorb. That could have been maximum jank. I thought I had covered every possible scenario this time. I lost again. I won't shed any tears. Pride is the waste of body moisture. I'm already low on water rations. Oh my god. Rest to get all our tapes back in order. Remastered into machinery. Candy Devil turns to Vind Demon. I like that. Candy Devil has built itself a suit of protective armor out of metal and glass. It has been theorized that their strange attire is an attempt to resemble astronauts, but no one knows for sure. Nice. So we have a metal type now? Let's see, Predator. Right. So yeah, that might make, okay, check tape. Stickers. They are still a ranged unit. I actually have an idea for this build. I replace this. Spit. Mind you, that is coding, metal rift, ball, multi-shot, smack. Shield bash. Spit. Think here. Actually, it's pretty well rounded. I mean, but its range attack is slightly better, but its melee attack isn't too bad. But I think I have an idea of a really interesting build if I can put it together. Probably not. You know what? Since it's only a 10-point difference. We're gonna make this a melee. Or actually, you can make it a tank. It's actually not bad. It's tank stats either. There, there's 3 passives. I don't want to put any more on there, otherwise we won't be able to do anything half the time. Fight for a neutral. Yeah, 2 for double smack. I guess smack itself, I guess would be what we're working for. Go. We're all patched up. There's a creature down here and the captain at the same time. I want the captain.
Hey.
Hey guys, you captain. I heard that you were one of us now. If you want to fight again, I have some free time before my next nap. You in? Yeah, let's go again then.
Okay.
Astral and fire. Wait a minute, I have coverage for this, but I need a turn. Oh, no I don't. Really just dampen him. Oh, you've decided to just forfeit then. Now you can't use support moves. And I'm just gonna eat you alive. It'd be a shame if you still want to do astral coding, but you can't. Now I'm just gonna go ham. I just want to stack damage and poison. Alright. God, how's the fight going? Have I won yet? Oh. Oh, that's gonna look very interesting. Honestly, I just need to hit him really hard.
I'm tired.
Another one down. Beast camouflage. Treat. Revenge strike. Rapid fire.
Oh.
Lost again? This is why I don't trust the waking world. I lost in reality? I want to go back to my dreamland. Gonna heal up. Oh yeah, hey, I can climb this now, can't I? Wait. What's in the box? Copy that. Pulp and water filled. Oh. I could have gotten that a lot sooner. Oh well. I just want to patch up. Candy Devil's coming out really well. I think Doggo just is like, best friend, best friend, best friend. Oh, hey, there you are. Oh yeah, you're all about Gambit.
Hey.
I've been informed that you're one of our one of us captains now. What do you say? Fancy another roll of the dice? Heck yeah! I patch all the weaknesses in my combat algorithm. Your defeat is statistically certain, Captain.
Draw your card!
Poison and Astral. Wow, a lot of them are using Astral, which really craps on any special. Oh well, that actually still works even after it? Okay. That's right, they pop Gambit. Oh, this means Cleo can't pop Gambit because he's gonna get continuously angry. Well, again, smack. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Ah, rude. Oh. What? That's jank. Maximum jank. Oh, that's so rude. Yeah, they're not gonna let me get a freebie. Good lord! That's the whole gimmick about her? That's just rude. That's the gimmick. I'm so mad. That's her gimmick. See, I could. How can I? Can't get.
Hey.
That's some shenanigans you got there.
Draw your card!
What can I get away with and actually utilize? I see what I need to do, and I don't like it. Ooh. Oh no. Ah. That's really rude. Oh, it's faster than me? Oh, miss. Nope. That's so rude. Wait, is that a one-on-one? Let's see, versus metal, versus metal. God, why do you hit so flip-flopping hard? Got him. Oh, I'm raising. You're not done? Oh, thank God! I now have Unitarget on him. You're popping Gambit. Ah. Oh, please. I need you to miss more often.
Shutting down.
Oh, so rude. Whole story. To lose once is an anomaly, but twice? Maybe it's time I reevaluate some preconceived notions I have of you humans. Well played, Captain. RNG was that game is that fight's RNG. I'm not even mad at the fact that it's RNG. It just hurts. Try to play fetch with Barkley, but he's more interested in the sense of nearby monsters. Ouch. Candy Devil's not close enough. Actually, you know what? We're getting to more of that stuff. I might as well use it. Shot. Ray Shields rare. Chance of wall. Oh, that's really good. Magnet. Alright, let's transform you. Budget. From this thing into something. Wait a minute. So, Barkley shares one of his treats with you that tastes so tasty. Then Demon. Gumball. Gumballs have fused with their metal armor and have morphed into a towering being. The glass dome that forms its head is filled with various elemental spheres. With Gumball, it can spit up as an offensive maneuver. Oh, do we get like this? Oh, it must get like a pile of power spits. And it's as it levels. Check tape. And now it went to... Yeah, I was afraid of that. Okay, so it's a ranged defensive, like it's a tower defense type of build. Spit. Spray if we have it. Oh, let's sort. We don't have spray. Dang it. Ray's Shields actually has a chance of wall, which is actually kind of nice. Shot. Let it draw and draw on an attack. Alright, who do we want to go after now? Oh, yeah, we were heading to the person to the right. Also, there seems to be oh yeah, that thing. Chilling there. Where's the captain of this area, though? Oh wait, she's up there.
Hi there.
Miss Fitness. Hi there, Ranger. I heard the news of your promotion. Does that mean you're here for another workout? Yes.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. I've been looking forward to working up a sweat with you again.
Have fun.
God, that opener is hilarious. Rude! Oh, they're fishing for something. Well, she's made it to whatever she's trying to hit. Whether or not it goes off is your question. Nope, it missed. They better change tactics so they're toast. I like how the game does no longer let you just knock out characters. Oh, hello there. Wait, Celestial Bomb makes them angry? They're... Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of the wrong character on that list. Oh, I see what they're gonna try to do. You missed. We hard countered them. I felt really bad for this. This is so mean. That's such a hard counter.
Time out.
Oh.
That was such a hard counter. You've been working out, haven't you? It shows. You're even stronger than last time. Oh! Oh, she gives AP starter? Oh! Oh no, wait, that's right, she did. But I don't even know who to give that to. So many good characters to give that to. Wait, I can upgrade her AP starter now. Which we already have upgraded. Custom starter. Our combination down there is this rude. Starts off with Pestilent Bomb. If the enemy is weak to it, I follow up with Bite. We came out of that at full health. Like that was a fight. That was picking on someone. Alright. I'm going up the mountain. I'm gonna get my butt handed to me by the king of the mountain. Because he was rough all by himself. One up here and one over there. He's over here. Oh, hey, shortcut added. Oh, hello.
Oh.
We're holding a fire sale. For a limited time only, it's 100% off. Your health bar. Cute. Poor critter had no chance. Whole story. Cool story, bro. I'm gonna pop the bubble. Does it take? I am kind of happy. I figured out some coverage. Ritual. Ritual! Ouch. Thank you for your custom. Wait a minute, it means this one can have it, can't it? But I don't have room. I mean, I could lose Sugar Rush. I I mean, to have ritual, not be that bad. More priority, but well, now I know how ritual. Oh my god, it's so expensive, but it's super useful. It could be something we can use in a pinch. Yeah, that shouldn't be lethal to them. But now it makes them vulnerable to this. Alright, Doggo, I need you to record me up. Alright, that guarantees it. Ow. Rude. Extra rude. Legend says the Spookina appears to foolish souls attempting to reach the peak of the Mount Royal. Signing describes a woman apparition who encourages climbers to approach her, with enveloping them with a deadly cold blanket of mist. Oh, jeez. Oh, hey, you again. Hey, friend.
Hey,
Heard about town as you're one of us now. Congratulations, you're in order. What do you say for a rematch? Been itching for a fight against after our last bout. Sure. Oh, double pressed. Bye, guys.
best of luck.
Okay, we've made him massively poison tips. I see what you want to do. That makes sense. He wants to maximize how many times that happens. Yep. That's actually a really good combination. And ready to go. Him knocked out, or her knocked out. Whole story's gonna keep that from happening. Oh, they both had broadcasts. Alright, they're gonna use their next turn to unify. Shocking! You're performing better than I thought you would. Holy crap, that looks awesome! What are you? They're gonna fuse, I know they are, so I'm gonna keep this going. I was afraid of that going off. Thanks to that though, we can lower it.
Let's go, let's feel the pressure, stepping over the
Now our attacks have both properties. But it just makes this hit part a little more punchy. Grounded. Time to hit him with the fusion attack. Chemical wheel. We are just making jokes of people.
Shocking.
Oh, glitter bomb. Well, once again, you showed me the good and good up and proper. Well, bud. More fusion. Game. I could have made that. Alright, I was able to make it and then some. Gimme. Basic tape. Man, I am monstrously tired of seeing basic tape. Where is he? Ham? Ham. I have to beat up all the other people to actually see him up here. Or is he hiding? Oh yeah, it's that guy. I know, wait, he's up here. I remember now. I'm not gonna run and challenge him just yet. Need to poke around and see if there's like, what's this? Earth resistance. That's useful actually. I want to. Oh, there is. Up there too. This way. Ah. Place rest. Markley shares one of his treats. Yay! Appreciate it, but doggo treats are doggo treats. What's in here? Cave sets. I wanted to challenge him.
Hey.
Oh, Ranger Captain. You returned to a battle your most challenging opponent ever, am I right? Now, you're not a newbie. I don't have to limit the power of my super hacked monster tapes.
You're playing with power!
Oh, that's just jank! Hold on, let me just check my cheat sheet here. Let's see, Earth attacking glass. No, so it is a beast in air. And metal. But specifically air. Whale. Oh wow, you have Spedus? Ow. Rude. Our fuse, it would allow us to use her special move. And it's an astral typing, which would be really useful. That's right, getting reverted to glass. We were one short. Crap.
Not bad.
Not bad. You forced me to use 100% of my power! Which defeats them. Yeah, you're... No. It's over. Alright, we can try that again. That's right, we outspeed him, so it's gonna be like all over the place on changes.
How could I?
How could I lose? Oh no!
What?
There must be something wrong with my calculations. My strategy is supposed to be unbeatable. No, it's just cheese. That's what I would have said if I was mad. Which I'm not. I'm not mad about it at all. We have enough. We probably have enough strength to go capture a critter. Spartan. Spartan. Alright, good bite. Great bite. Damage. They have a lot more health than I do. I'm pretty sure basic chrome should be fine at this rate. Actually, you know what? What's that noise? Super conductive. Yeah, we definitely need to upgrade our recording strength. Nice! Been a while since we've seen that move. Spartans are living thunderclouds. Their arms are formed from concentrated electrical energy and can be extended at will. They prefer to live at higher altitudes where they can quietly amass more cloud matter. Deja vu. Ooh. Shield bash. Only a few more captains left on our table. Oh my god, so many fusions are just sitting out ready for a fight. They want to heal up though. Oh, another chat. Must confess, dear Meredith. The way in which you're fashioning yourself is unlike any I have seen before in my country, and in this one. I have returned with Subway. Yay! TC Subway. I'm not sure if it's a compliment or not.
No.
I mean no insult. You seem uncertain with aligning yourself with the appearance of those around you. It implies a deeper confidence in oneself. I find you rather admirable in that regard, dear Meredith. Oh, thanks, mate. It's a big flood north of the park today. I hope nobody gets hurt. Oh, that's where the monsters are, aren't there? Isn't that the case? Rest. Sparkly licks your face. Dog's best friend. See, who do we want to add to our fun? You. Yola. Water type. Guess we'll put Udine away for a hot minute. Put storage. Tape storage. Who are we missing? Didn't miss much, just change. Doggo got to tier 3, tier 5 in adorableness. Let's see. We have astral, earth, astral, grass, poison, water, metal, fire, maybe? Oh, we can go with air. We're actually missing air. Alright, Airbird. You are HP dependent. What in the world is this? Yeah, you are. Oh, I bet Dean turns into spook on us. Two of them I still miss, these two uniques. So you don't. You don't change. Then I would be better off with a different wind type. The stat line is really weird. We don't have Earth. We have Steel. I mean, Steel and Earth don't really share the same elemental weaknesses.
Do you feel it? The lack of wind, but abundance of air. We're all in the same ship. Floating
Sparks is not a bad idea. Whee! Let's go to this one. On one of these old and curious places. Do not like to be here longer than necessary. We've already defeated the darkness of this place. Do not be fearful. Smashables! Gimme, gimme, gimme. You gotta move, because I can't. Lightning wall. Let's see, who do we need to challenge over here? Construction worker dude. Hey, buddy. All right. The talk of the town is that you're the one of us captains. Ain't that a perfect time for a rematch? What'd you say? Yes, buddy. My walls ain't gonna fall so easy this time. Oh, he's plastic.
All right then.
Let me just check my elemental card for plastic. Earth. Let's see here. Transmutation. So I just gotta get earth damage in here somehow. Yes! Haha! Extra attacks going out is actually extremely useful. They're gonna try to build walls and then like throw walls at us. Is that the plan? Yeah, about that. Nice. what I thought they were gonna do. Metal. That'll change him, but he'll be confused. Aw, that is unfortunate.
Hey!
I won't be demolished so easily. Oh, you are kidding me. Plastic grass? You are just... You are just adorable. So mean. They all seem to have the same amount of HP. The one thing I've noticed is they have like a lot of HP, but it seems to always be the same amount. You only want to. Mistakes were made on your end, my friend. You had just enough health for a Doc Leaf? Oh my, to be able to, oh my goodness.
Nice one. Ugh.
Nice. Thunder Blast. Despite all my efforts, make defenses still crumble. Once again, you have shown that your strategies is built on a strong foundation. Ah, place the rest of her heads. The proper establishment, the gramophone. It does not sell, correct? Instead it is coffee? That's right! And people of your time consume this coffee in great quantity. Perhaps too much. Enlightening. I wish to experience the coffee, as the good people of Harbortown do. As such, I have acquired a flask of this beloved beverage, a gift from Clements. That drinks a cup of coffee. What do you think? It's a hearty drink. The appeal is clear to me. And as for this sugary pastry she also gave me so kindly, what do you call this? It's a cinnamon roll! The flavors, the sweetness, and it's gone so quickly. A pure and fleeting joy. Oh no! Good night, sweet roll. So this was a success then?
Yes.
Yes. I would say so. And that's adorable. see, who was this? Yes, the Starlet. Well, let's rock.
Wow.
Wow, your breathtaking story for our listeners out there. Recently appointed Captain Punky has arrived at the studio for a surprising appearance. The listeners are figuratively dying for a second performance from you. Are you game for another battle? Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, for all you listeners out there, fasten your seatbelts, but put your tray tables up and adjust your seats to the upright position. We're live and we're recording.
We're live.
Ah, that's your plan. And I am just kicking butt and taking names today. Gotta get rid of your special ability. Glass is an insulator, and as such, glass-type attacks can limit the scope of lightning-type attackers. Rude. Oh, that's the plan! That's rude. Insulated. Them switching us out is not gonna go in their favor. Oof, I was way overconfident that actually landing. Oof, that hit hard. The Rocketrice is probably going to take the time to... Can't change the record on somebody who's already currently chained. Wow. Lowered their chances to hit, but I really want to capitalize on more stuff. know what? I'm just gonna try to dish it into more of it. Wow, you look so weird. So many debuffs.
Let's go, let's feel the pressure, stepping over the line. Give it an extra little bit of a special.
Cosmic bomb.
Brilliant.
Oh, I missed. Dodge uncommon. Delegate. What a show. You really put 120% into that. Thanks for coming by. It means a lot.
See ya.
See you next time, Captain. How many of those level up olives am I sitting on? 18 levels. I'm sitting on 18 potential levels. Shrapnel. Oh, that could be useful. Give me the power. Gambit. Man. It's reaching the point that we're actually becoming so well-rounded that... Oh, hello. I have not been in this land for long, but I find myself missing my home so dearly. And yet, it occurred to me that many of the poor souls have been stranded here far longer than I. I do not think I could bear such a thing. The people here must have hold such quiet sorrows upon their shoulders. Aww. With 2 captains left in the pile, I'm thinking we knock them out. I know I have a bad tendency to do some multi-overtimes, but at the same time, I'm ready to, like, see what puzzle waits for me.
Hey!
The forecast was correct. You're a Ranger Captain now. This is a perfect time for a man match, don't you think?
Fabulous!
Fabulous. Time to turn up the pressure.
Easy
Weather
breezy!
reporter. I love that starter. It's just like, here, have poison for free. Yeah, it's a shame that I have an entire set of teams dedicated to range shenanigans. Honestly, this creature, keeping them pinned is doing us wonders. Alright, let's see what goofy transformation they plan to turn into. So I don't know why we can't go twice when we transform. Oh, that transformed her. Oh, and we didn't get snowed in. Oh, we get a free... Oh no, we don't get a free hit. We just get to apply. I like how they're not even sugar. They're not even like hiding it anymore. We can't hit them hard enough to skip their phases, even if we wanted to. Let's see. Grass and fire. Neither one of them are weak to that, but you're weak to that. Oh, we need a turn. Yep, go ahead and fuse. Hedge strike. Hot potato. Ooh, hot potato. It is a shame if someone decided to use a ranged move, a melee move, to apply a very nasty return to sender and make them harder to hit with. Ah, feed me power. We are just clowning on these people. That's a nice move. That's an interesting move.
Turbulent.
Be random. Lizard. Thunderous victory once again. I was expecting nothing less from you, of course. Ah, almost made it. Saw something back there. I can't see any of the hidden creatures. Oh, I have to fly here. I have to go to the top of New World and then fly this way. I see. That's how we get there. That's clever. Water camouflage. One last person. But I need to go and heal somewhere. So we'll go to this train station. The Alice one. Man, that one was wild. We'll patch up here. My efforts to learn about the many realms outside of Harbor Town, I have acquired some documents of great significance. Are you doing research? Yes, my time here in New World has shown me that understanding of the world I lived in was but a grain of sand in an endless ocean. Truly, there are many realms like the one I hailed from, such as your own, dear Pumpkin. I asked friend Meredith for her aid, and she provided me with this tome. She insisted that it was valuable research, the Spook Tales book. I think this is a horror fiction book.
Well.
Indeed, I've concluded that the accounts within are imaginary. However, I must draw your attention to Chapter 5, which describes effective ways to slay the living dead. Do we not fight monsters on a regular basis? Perhaps there is more than that can be learned from this document that you may have first assumed. Nonetheless, I think Meredith lent this book simply out of a love of the macabre. It was an enjoyable read. Perhaps I shall request more books from her. Come, I wish to learn put my newly acquired lessons to practice. Now she's up to there. To that value. We wish to battle one more time. They're saying you're a new ranger captain. Perhaps you wish to sharpen your skills with me once more? Abso-flip-flip-and-lutely.
Very well.
Very well. Draw your sword, captain.
Begin!
Why are they always one level higher than me? Oh, they're both metal! Oh, you poor children. I have to switch. Actually, wait. No. You know what? I can probably stay as this and just discombobulate them. That's what I was afraid of. so we should focus on one target if we're gonna try to do that. We use. Oh yes, we can draw in the debuffs in the one spot. I have a feeling they're gonna switch to something goofy like range soon. Fuse, I don't hit as much anymore. With a shot. Oh. Be a shame if you couldn't do what you wanted to do. Ah, shoot. Just almost got out of it. Resonance, but I'd rather try to take him out. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Come on, please! Just want to hit you once! This stupid multi-shot so I could get shrapnel on the ground. So now it's just, yes, come in, take damage, smack, I don't care. So I want to see how ritual works with a fusion. He's fused with glass. Oh, we can capitalize on the thing, but we can and can't at the same time. Hitting him's the hard part. Of course. Alright, that should throw off their rhythm. That's electric. But he's also he's also insulating. Ow. I was trying to get that tape rescued. Again. Rude. Leech. He's toast.
God.
She's toast. Aww. Aww. Headshot. Energy shot. You're right as swift as ever. I commend your efforts, Captain. Take completed. Wave. Acorn mortar. Yeah, land of confusion. Chair, Shark Tank, Summit. Cool. Let's go. Let's celebrate back and, you know, call it an evening. So I was thinking, like, man, what's up there then? Oh, cool. That's the rest. Press button. It is something. Hello there. We're about to wrap up, nannies. We've not journeyed together for long, dear Punky, but it feels like we have lived a lifetime of stories together already. Perhaps that is the true purpose of this land. Those who step foot upon its shores are fated to leave with many tales of their adventures. Aww. Picture repaired, and we get to see what the Sparkton turns into. Zeus Strike. That looks really cool. I like it. Hey, It's always nice to see. It's nice to see you here, Nana. Do strike often compete with each other in combat. The clash of their lightning bolts arms amongst the clouds are indistinguishable from thunderstorms. It is that time again, guys. I gotta pass it on to another wonderful streamer. Who can we raid this evening? Let's see here. Stretchy stretch. That was a good run. We actually got a lot of things done. Live channels. Let's. You know what? I want to pass it on to Mature. I'm gonna pass it on to. Just looking who's just started within like the last 20 or 30 minutes. I'm gonna pass it on to Charity Goblin Ruby. Please give them a nice, warm welcome. They are playing Kingdom Hearts 3. And I will see you wonderful creatures on Friday for more Wall World, where we get the final key, I'm assuming the final key, and hopefully some upgrades, finishing upgrades. I'll see you guys then. Laters!